Sneaking up on me is unwise.
I have foreseen your arrival.
You will speak only when spoken to.
What do you mean ad? Why are you running like 20 minutes of ad? It's been 5 minutes and I've been waiting this whole time. Bruh. Bruh. So, hi chat. We're gonna be doing the cookie of running. Why do all of these need... Ugh. Things I don't have. Hey Devsis, if you ever end up watching my streams, can you get rid of these? I am already past level 40 and 50. I don't need to see those. It's just like, I don't want to see you advertising something that I don't even profit from at all. Because once you get past level 40, it's not worth it.
One arrow is enough. Tiny sweet delights like these help us in the dark.
This is the Golden City? Rushed and ridden with bugs.
Is that
I could let you in
enough?
on a secret,
No.
but not for free.
That should be enough for that guy. If it's not, I'm gonna throw his secret. That's what I thought.
But not for free.
Thank you for the dailies, Val. Also, thank you for the dailies
My
already.
bow represents the harmony of opposites. I've learned a
She's
lot
almost
from my
maxed out, thank God, and then I can start working on someone else. Currently, all of my super epics, all of my ancients, beasts, and legendaries are all at level 100, and their skills are at...
We could you hear that?
Well, except for Sherbet.
This kingdom is filled with untapped opportunity.
It is
And her.
The world
mine.
frozen.
Tell me,
Away, speak. I can feel
with this life powder and soul jam, those are all that is
And then, you know, I've gotta slowly start working on on the epics that I use more often.
The wind is getting stronger. I must go. So thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. So thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Better appreciate it.
all these cookies. They aren't hurting?
No, you poor delicate baby, they are not.
Time for a charge up.
I forgot you can like, actually interact with the cookies on this map too. I just don't really bother. Yeah, we're just gonna do my dailies, and then I'm gonna switch over to Genshin. Tomorrow I'll probably... Oh my god. If I 3-star something, it should be obvious that I want to 3-star it. I did click autoplay, oh well.
I will sing a song of victory.
Bro, I should have done the top one. Espresso cookie and Madeline cookie for in 2026 is crazy.
Come, rest in my embrace.
I did not realize that I had Genshin open in the background.
Do not disturb the crumbled.
I wish to rest now.
One second. You don't have Sugar Swans, I might be able to win.
My shadow alone can shackle the earth with ice. Take root.
Sweet slumber.
I let them slip away.
Damn, I really thought I'd be able to do it, but okay. I hate the arena. You know what's funny? I've had better Huntrix pulls than I have had of the Saja boys, which pisses me off. I want them more than I want the girls. Oh god, fuck arena meta right now, because, like, what do you mean it changes every 2 seconds? No. 1 week Shadowmook's in, 1 week he's not, 1 week Eternal Sugar, the other week she's not. I have given up! It literally fucking is. You can't tell me it's not. So as you can see for last stream, I'm very pleased. I don't quite know what to do with these areas yet. I'll figure it out later. I forgot to click donate relics.
My bow represents the harmony of opposites.
She's so close to level 100. I need them to upgrade the strawberry cake tower again. Or make an easier way to farm star jellies. Because I'm sick and tired of struggling to level up my cookies. Oh, this reset.
Better sit down for the show. That's so sweet.
Oh yeah, I finally got Hollyberry Dark Cacao to max awakened. So the only ones I've left are White Lily and
I heed your call.
Golden Cheese, my beloved. What do you mean you're that, like, low? Okay. Will this be enough?
My bow represents the harmony of opposites.
It's so fucking close, it's not even funny.
Even in moonlit dreams, you shall. Do you feel the spring zephyr?
Zephyr mention? Who else can level up? Oh, you.
Multitasking is my strong suit. Things will never change unless you put in the work.
I don't play this stupid jelly worm game. I don't like that they don't sing here. Yeah. Okay, thanks. I get to round 3 every time on my phone. But I don't think I'll get there on my computer. Holy shit, I did. Hi, Sapphire. Yes. Thank you for the dailies. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters and Cookie Run have done a major collab together, which is pretty sick, honestly. Nice. I hate that on computer, so I am not doing that again. I did. So, I have... They only made Rumi, Zoe, and Mira playable.
That's how I'm getting paid.
And then the guest cookies are the babies. The Saja boys. And then Derpy was behind a paywall. And Sussy. So I'm still missing a romance and mystery. And I have the rest.
My life for the king.
Yeah, Jinu's in it. And they all have their demon forms. Alongside their, like, human forms.
Hear a snow lion's cry? A
Finally!
must honor the altar of the fallen.
Where is she? Alright. I will be right back, chat. I need to grab
Feel the
food.
sweet heartbeat of this land. I bring you peace.
My mission is clear.
Alright, I will be back, chat.
Come, rest in my
here. Sorry, I'm a little slower today. I twisted my ankle, so everything kind of just hurts. Who is the next cookie that I want to focus on?
There's a teacher I really respect. I'll introduce you someday.
Next one, her.
I'll find the legendary treasures. Knight's honor.
Yes, you. Your idol. Check. You obsess.
Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts.
I think my only peeve about this mode is that we don't get to hear the whole song.
Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination.
Dodging. Yes, it is.
I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts.
Also, the fishing game is there, guys. If you want to play the fishing game.
I'll show you wild hidden facts. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts.
Yeah, I will admit I have spent money on this update. I love this update a lot.
Hidden facts. Reaching the culmination. I'll show you wild hidden facts. I'll show you wild hidden facts. Reaching the culmination.
Not bad. I got higher than last time. I find it so funny that Cocoa Cookie is there, but not Rockstar. This is the one minigame I don't really like. Hello, what's up, Son Goku? Yeah, you are first.
Failure is just a stepping stone to success.
Okay. I think, that'll probably be it for the cookie game today. Let's see if I can get anything good in Arena. I can.
My shadow alone can shackle the earth with ice. Hey, fruit!
Darkness consume you! For freedom, serenade of sugar! Darkness consume you!
I wish to rest now.
Hi. This one I could, maybe.
Go ahead. Demonstrate your potential.
Literally, that's what it was already.
Darkness consume you! Intoxicating serenade of sugar! Darkness consume you! Darkness consume you! Serenade of sugar! Darkness consume you! Serenade of sugar! Darkness consume you! Darkness consume you!
I win.
Serenade of sugar!
Spring forth, my verdant will.
I think I did everything else.
No.
Oh, afraid of the ocean? You poor insignificant thing.
Why? Look at the...
Ouch. A cake hound bit me.
Good. Look at Shadowbook. He's just hiding in the corner. Speaking of...
Who's hungry for knowledge? Come here.
Their truth shall ring throughout this kingdom.
Where is she? When you pick up Pom Pom, don't she acts like a freaking cat. Look at her. Angry. That's a really good one to level up, because it upgrades their attack by 10%. I think I'm okay. I'll probably do... It's a lot easier, actually, to do the survival on stage on my computer than it is my phone, to be honest. But I don't like playing it, so we're not gonna play it, because it bores me. Also, there is a new comic dub out on the YouTube channel, so definitely go check it out. Ooh, disgusting. I'm so sorry, chat. Yeah, it really is like the My Cookie Adventures, and I'm just not a fan of it because it's like annoying. Oh, right. I was beating up rodents. With Varessa. Even though I don't use her, having her weapon fully upgraded is just useful because it is a crit damage weapon, and I can use it on anybody who needs crit damage pretty much. I forgot that technically it's nighttime in my teapot. It's specifically inside. It's not? Of course not. Of course not, because why would it be? Because why would OBS do what it's supposed to? No, I'm like dead ass. Like, why? Why do you do this to me? Blowing. What the fuck? Bro. Nice. Ursula. I win.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
Oh, it's all the way up there. I guess we cleared out Dormant Port.
them. I no longer need offerings.
Cabbage. Oh.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh.
A bitter pill to swallow, taking a turn for the better.
Green moons converge. Flame.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Okay. I didn't expect those guys to be out there.
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay, let's go back over there.
Running late again.
I really thought that would give me a chest, just like in the good old days, you know? Like in Mondstadt, where you would just pick up a couple of those, fight off some slimes, and there'd be a chest. I guess not.
Time to roll.
Mind the side effects.
A moonlit night for all.
Maximum power!
Dada Kondala.
Hey, Grizo, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, there's something down here. Hello, hello. How's it going, my friend? I hope you're having a good day.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I need a archer for this. Sorry, Marissa. You gotta go, and I'm gonna put... where is she?
Alright.
Observe, be silent. Not to be sniffed.
I'm gonna assume then there's more over here that I'm just like missing or whatever.
Have a modicum of patience.
Let's fly! Take me up!
Can't tell me there's nothing over here. Nothing? Okay, yeah, there's nothing over there, so I guess it's all in Dorman Port. Okay.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
I don't care. Leave me alone. Alright. I guess weekly bosses, I'm gonna go beat up the Torre, because I need more of his drops.
Take me up.
I'll let you have Flynn's be Flynn's, bro.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
The show begins.
Oh, come on.
Let the world collide.
The abyss is burning shadow. Devouring claw.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Be shocked.
It missed?
Cold resolve.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Be silent. I fear the dark. Experiment lasts longer.
Devouring claw.
Why isn't he critting? I think I have him on the wrong build. Yeah, I think I have my Durin on the wrong build. Oh, I just don't have a build for him. That sounds about right. I don't have anyone, barely any built Atlan characters that do any damage, so...
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Yeah.
I pray you will find peace.
Wayne.
I iframed that, let's fucking go! I was not expecting to iframe that. My Columbina is okay, but it's mainly a support character for me, and that's why she just... I forgot he does that. Oh, our Farina is dead. I didn't expect to die. Oopsies.
Someone else has to.
Yes! Yes! Go! Thanks! Bro, I did not expect her to do that, Slay. Slay! Okay, I need to do one more weekly. I'm thinking... this thing. I miss Helia, because she just hard carries me through all my battles.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Bro, it wouldn't let me switch unless I stood up.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Yeah. Girl, we haven't given you a second to breathe.
performance has yet to conclude.
Off to the freezer.
I dance for you, my dear. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty strike.
Cauldron ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines. The final act is upon us.
Off to the freezer.
Oh, they absolutely are. They are absolutely Morticia. Hmm. Let me collect my building stuff. And then also I want to spend all of my resin on farming artifacts. Probably for my Durin, because he doesn't have any good artifacts.
Seems like an emergency.
I hate farming these things.
Close your eyes. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's run. Locked on. Fire in the hole.
Observe the night cometh. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Craftable amount 3. Okay. What do I need from hers? Oh, yeah.
Mind the side effects.
Alright, let me go do Varessa's thing. Then we'll finish up. I want to get all my 5-star weapons maxed out. There we go. And that gives her 44 crit damage, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, she's not built at all, mind you. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be on Obsidian Codex as well. But yeah, I'm not really planning on using her, so it's fine. I just wanted her level weapon up. So now, as you can see, all of the weapons that we have left to level up is Xinyuan's, and that's not too difficult. As for 5-star spears, let's see. All of them are level 90. I have one sword that isn't, and it's the Skyward Blade. Which is a great weapon to have. I have no 5-star claymores, and I don't really use claymores. So the only other weapons I care about right now... 80, 80, 90. Yeah, I'm not leveling these to 90. Aqua Simulacra was an accident. I fucking have 4 copies of this bitch because I lost so many times on my banners. And also, the only bow users I use are sometimes Fischl, sometimes Farozan, so it's not really necessary. Yeah, see, the only thing I want to build right now... I have to farm for Nahida stuff. Because Nahida definitely needs a better build. Oh, there's so much to farm. Alright, let's go beat up this domain a couple of times.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I forgot what this was.
Remember, health comes first.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
So I forgot that this is a Electro, domain. So that was fun.
There you are. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Thunder! Stay away from...
Overruled.
I now own 7 of those, 18 of those. I should have enough to craft for her weapon, I think. Let's check. Craftable about 4, yeah.
Animal Tech 63. Oh, excellent. Shower me with the...
Stay away from me!
Laid bare.
Enhanced animal module. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Wanted my full attention, did you? This shall not be mine.
You're joking, right? You died and... Oh my god.
Shower me with praise.
Devouring claw!
Stand clear. Time to shine.
Overruled.
Jesus, these are so annoying to farm.
The shall be... Swirl, Mark 2.
Leave it to me! Okay!
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Can never have enough more.
Stay away from...
Animal Tech 6308. Absorption test. Oh, enhanced animal module sub... Oh, really?
Overruled.
Let the world come alive.
I'm kind of glad that that one had it, because that gave me a lot of drops right there.
Get back! Stay away!
Stay clear. Enhanced animal. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Transfixed. The hearth. Now it's too
Stay away from me! Hey!
Ah. May I pres-
Hopefully that's enough after these last few battles, but let's see.
Let my name echo in song. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Get back!
The show begins.
Element for the...
We'll just finish up whatever's on the map at this point.
This is where you fall.
Let the world collide.
Stay back! Okay!
Whirl. We're staying clear. Animal Tech 6308. Absorb.
Alright, let's go heal and then see what I can't screw around you. There we go. That's the lots of my 5-star weapons. I guess we'll go do 2 more runs of this, 'cause I have 2.
When a new moon rises.
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Let's see what I get. Alright, one more. I should do technically 2 more if I want to get rid of all my resin.
As one with wind and cloud.
Taking a turn for the better.
Converge.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Take dust. Can't run from
Nice. 2, 3.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Remember, health comes first.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Pale dews of dark.
And there's the last of my resin, finally. Oh boy. Now let's go see what I can't do for that specific weapon. Who has that sword equipped right now? My mannequin? I'm out? Oh, that's... That's not good. That's... okay. I've been playing for so long that I have so many 4 stars at 5th Ascension, it's atrocious. It's kind of crazy to me because what the fuck? I didn't think I'd run out. See, this is where the skip button would be really nice, Hoyoverse. Because I don't want to sit here and read this when I just want to do an event.
Did they run from flame? Three moons converge.
I guess we'll just have to kill them.
As one with wind and cloud.
Taking a turn for the better. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
A bitter pill to swallow.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I love how I'm floating in the background.
Steady now.
I mean, yeah.
Mind the side effects.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Literally the Boar King's cousin.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
He actually has decent HP too.
Remember, health comes first. A bit. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
That was it.
Please, I insist.
So, I still haven't gotten 100 in the Temple of Space, I don't think. Yeah, I'm at 93. So we're gonna hopefully finish that today and this area.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Yo, Lillian, thank you for the resub. What's up, my friend? How's it going? How it be? How it do? Hello, hello. Oh shit, we are halfway to our sub goal. Let's go. Hee hee, I love making people cry. I kiss the brick and then throw it at your face.
Wait. A moonlit night for all.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Be silent. To dust.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Not to be.
I forgot this was all. Yes. Wait. Sunday's free? He's gonna be free? Wait. Oh, you're talking about the new polls? Okay. I was like, hang on a second. Look, I like Sunday as much as the next guy. Never. They're never gonna make Sunday. He's too good of a support unit.
Not to be sniffed at. This is nothing. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
I'm not really sure. I know they're adding a bunch of new characters as 50-50 losses.
Mind the side effects. Night falls.
One with nature. A fateful offering.
I'm very excited for the relic farming trace event because oh my god, holy shit. Do I need new relics?
The wind knows me.
I have been farming for the last, I don't know how many days straight, just to get better relics for my Sparkle.
A new moon rises.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the...
Clouds high. The birds.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Observe. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure...
You mean the Path of Elation? Yeah.
One with nature.
Looks like I gotta defeat these camps to get my Sealies, don't I?
The wind knows me.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Wayne.
Sunday is a very good pull. He's a very good support unit. He is literally one of the best units you could pull. If not the best support unit in the game right now.
Remember, fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Where are they? Oh, they're up there. I was like...
Observe.
Three moons converge. Wayne.
As one with wind and cloud. It's fine. Into the wind.
The night cometh. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
That's fair, yeah, I definitely agree.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
That hurts! Wind strike!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? A new moon rises. Wave.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Not to be sniffed at. Close your eyes.
I guess we're following the ceiling. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a pretty good team, but what the fuck? Where is this bitch? It's up to you. Remembrance is great, but you don't have to have a remembrance team. Oh, that was, the Wuthering Waves character, whatever it is. What the fuck are you? You know what? I'm not here to find out. Nice! 25 key points is great.
Converge. Surge. You keep them. I no longer need offerings. The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Wind strike!
Wave.
I mean, I still can't fully do pure fiction. It's fine, dude. Is that who I think it is? What do you mean? The guy? That's just that. It's probably a local legend. I'm pretty sure it is. Fish girl? Oh, Hyacinthians or whatever. I don't remember. Not Hycealans, whatever her name is.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Three moons converge.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Not to be sniffed at.
Mind the side effect.
The wind knows me.
Remember, health comes first.
Sunday Yaguang is a very interesting concept that I was not expecting to see in this update.
Close your eyes.
So it's very refreshing.
Fear the dark.
Observe. Not to be sniffed at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sunday's gotten, like, a massive amount of, like, development since his last release, and I'm very happy about that.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp. Not to be sniffed at.
I am a little disappointed with the lack of chests, I guess, that I've been seeing. Oh, hang on, I need it.
Ooh, shiny.
Like, where is everything else? What am I missing? Because I've gone to almost every area and gotten nothing.
Take me up.
No, I made sure the brick hurt real bad. delightful.
Not to be.
I had so much fun ad-libbing that one specific line because I knew it would just... hurt. Good. I've got more coming. I don't know why, but I'm pretty good at making men sound miserable, so... I don't feel like I did the best job with that one. I was not pleased with my child crying, to be honest, so I'm glad you enjoyed it, but I have no vocal range for a child. Lamau. Dog is following us. Where is Fishy's owner? What the fuck? I'm looking this up. I'm cheating.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, fucking hell. I was already going down there. Let me do this, and then I'm gonna go... return fishy to its owner. That went from, 67 to 79%. Yeah, is it?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Huh. I guess I know they had been talking about what's it called? Localizing things? Yeah, it is real. So the thing is with stuff like that, that means they have essentially they're essentially now starting to realize that the United States is one of their biggest sellers, so they need to have stuff in the US, which is great.
The long sleep beckons. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask,
Unfortunate
when
it
did
is,
the custom of
Amazon.
Placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion.
I won't let this one go.
We're at 83%. Okay. Yeah, small victories, am I right? Okay. How do I get there? I think it was, I'm talking to my friend who keeps up with the store stuff, and she's saying that this is a replacement for the old international site that used to exist.
These new explosives are more stable.
Swords are so much easier to maintain.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
These new explosives are more stable. These new explosives are more stable.
I was just genuinely curious what they had decided to do. It's just basically, like, not really gonna get us anything new, unfortunately. Oh, hello, Winslow. Interesting. Here's the last waypoint we needed. Okay.
Burn no more.
You know what? Sure. That totally makes sense, because he swam the first time and fucking drowned.
Mind the...
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Surge. The doctor was seen. A moonlit night for all. They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
This is a very interesting concept.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Mind the side effect.
Wait.
I didn't expect this area to be so massive. That's an Eye of the Storm.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Nice. 93%. I'm kind of shocked. But also, like, does this open? It does.
Close your eyes.
I got this one.
How the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion? Not to be sniffed.
94. Alright, let's see. I definitely missed some under here. No way I didn't. A sword and a stone. What else am I missing? Here's... Wait, are you serious? Okay, I was about to say, if it was just that, we're at 95%. I'm hoping that it's like 2 or 3 more chests.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. A bitter pill to swallow.
Take me up! Surge. The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
I have no idea where any of the other chests are gonna be, because I've checked everywhere. And I literally mean everywhere. That's annoying as fuck.
Ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
I guess I'm gonna check over here. $98. I'm gonna go back to Millhaven.
What should I choose?
100%. Let's fucking go. There's still more to get. She has a quest. She makes perfume. Alright, time for Temple of Space. I know a lot of my stuff is over here. There's another one. Let's head this way. I don't want... It's not gonna be a freebie, is it?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Take me up! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Be silent. Night falls.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Somebody asked me the other day if I could refund any characters, who would it be? And Chaska is definitely one of them. As useful as she is for exploration, I'll live.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I think I would also probably like to refund Varessa. I just don't use her. Kenichi as well. No, I have it on this one too. I kind of abandoned my Nuzlocke account. I'm gonna be so for real. I'll probably go back to it one day.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Or makes a lot.
Hello, Delta Man. Yeah. Where is he? He's right here. Kenichi, I would get rid of... If I could refund Shenhe, I would, but I pulled for her and lost my 50-50 for Zhao, so I can't really refund her, I guess. I just don't use her. While Natlan characters are great in Natlan, they suck everywhere else. And I mean they suck everywhere else. Can I help you with a boss? It depends. What server are you on? I want to hit that chest down there and then I said it depends. What server are you in, Delta Man? Because if you're not in the United States server, I can't help you. That's just how the game works.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec.
To dust.
What boss? And what's your, what's your UID?
Goodness.
I don't mind helping. I just kind of gotta know what your UID is so that I could, and what boss it is. Chaska's boss? Oh, yeah, that's pretty simple. Yeah, send me your UID and then once I'm done with this area, I'll help you out. I've got these 3 here, and then, like, a bunch over there, and then I have all that, but I'll do that after I help you.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, last one in this area. Yeah, Delta Man, give me your UID, and I'll help you out.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Nice. Okay, I want to grab the stuff over here.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, I'm assuming you left, but good luck with the boss, friend.
Let's fly.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Oh, I need the UID.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Like, I can't help you unless I have the UID.
Take me up.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. To dust, be silent.
The doctor will see you now.
No, I didn't see it at all. I didn't even see it get marked. That's really weird. Yeah, like, it didn't go through at all. I'm so sorry. Like, I thought you just left, and I was like, do you have Discord, I guess? Because I have a Discord server. I could just give you that. If you want to, like, pop it in my Discord, that's optional as well. That word... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Huh. Whack.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
I mean, if you desperately need help, you could always individually type out the numbers.
The life of an adventurer.
Unless you're world level 9. If you are world level 9, you could just join my world, and I could, beat it up in my world.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah, hang on. Nah, I could beat it with 2 people. With 2 characters, I'll be alright. I'm pretty sure. See if you can't join my world, then. As long as I've got my Columbina and my Flynn's, I'll be alright. But hang on, let me get Natlin Chaskabos.
The breeze is restless.
Are you able to join? Coolio. What's up? Yeah. And even if I lower it to an 8, it won't let you in. Unfortunately. It's gonna want you to wait. Oh well, maybe tomorrow. You could also, again, if you have Discord, there's probably a bunch of people in there willing to help you. But if you come back tomorrow and I'm playing, which I don't think I will be, but, I don't mind helping another time. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow quite yet, but it might be Phasmophobia. Just because I've pretty much done everything in this update, almost, at this point. Except for the events, of course.
Let's fly.
Yeah, but you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Like I said, everyone's pretty welcoming there.
Take me up.
Ah.
Laura makes a lot of
Right, there's 2 over there, and that is just the Subaru area. Gotcha, gotcha.
Let's fly.
Where'd the music go? It just kind of stopped. Oh, it's tracking one all the way over here.
Take me up.
shiny. It's so pretty.
I'm about to say, like, you can't just give me a whole area and not let me get on top. On God, these were the worst fucking puzzles to do.
Taking a turn for the better. Observe, be silent. Night falls.
Hello, Dewowery. What's going on, my friend? How you doing? Okay, alright.
To be sniffed at.
Hear me out. GCC. I have no idea what that means.
Goodness. How the...
Take me up.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I see more shiny. I absolutely missed that. There we go. Whee!
War makes a lot of problems go away.
Take me up.
Alright, so last two items and then we are 100% done.
War makes a lot of...
And that is literally everything in the Temple of Space. So glad to have all areas at 100% again. Alright, before we continue the quest, I need to use the bathroom, so I shall be back. Just a quick reminder that these streams are meant to be for adults, not children, so if you are under the age of 18, come back when you're 18. Just a quick reminder, I curse a lot, and I talk about things that are not safe for children. I'm not your parent. And 2, please behave yourselves, follow the rules, and make sure to like and subscribe.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
There's nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Rebooting.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
I'm a little out of practice
Hello, I
these
have
days.
returned.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
If I use the resin that I have now, I should be able to get the Skyward Blade up. I think my main goal right now is to get all the weapons I want to level 90 and then work on characters again. Because I haven't worked on a like... I haven't worked on improving characters, artifacts in a hot minute. So, I think...
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
The night cometh.
Actually, yeah, that's enough. Thank God. It's ascended, and that's kinda all that matters.
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer! This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
Yeah.
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies.
Paimon knows the answer to this one.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some
Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today.
Oh, bring it on!
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness.
Why is she wearing glasses?
But where would you go to buy these things?
Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild!
Oh, really? But I hear me.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, Eternals?
And at a very low price.
Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal. Don't be fooled!
Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt. You can always ask them for help if you run into... While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Oh, that's a tough choice.
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion.
I just saw hidden wings.
You can get delicious Notcry hot dog. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading
Hidden
to the
wings.
Moon Enclave to take part in a competition. I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Likewise. You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guilded. What's the deal? Don't get so close. Traveler, there's something wrong with her.
Actually, I was going... Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Whoa! Stay back!
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. Let me make it up to you. You want...
Phew! You gave Paimon a
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
I fished Paimon out of a pond.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the... can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Oh.
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Bro, wait a second. The fact that they named it Lumi, like, if you chose Ether, as your sibling, and then imagine you hearing that and being like, Lumi? Lumi? I think I would cry.
Hey there!
Have you two ever ventured north of...
Not yet.
Wait, pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is the first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it. As if she was trying to disguise herself.
No,
as a
she
regular
wanted to
Jack
fit
Frost.
in.
I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to... Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up. And the rest
She
of the
would
time, she
get
lived
beaten
in
up?
constant
That's
fear.
so
Until one
mean.
day, seeking shelter...
What a story. Oh.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're
An animal friend, I'm actually... We're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Huh?
They gave him a random name.
Oh, neat! A Notlanese to Petless? He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure. Huh?
It's not our little guy. So I didn't name him that. It's our second baby, I know, but still. Look at him, he's just a little guy.
Fast friends. Play nice, you two.
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed.
Oh, the Nod Cry soundtrack.
Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnae is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep, feels like we haven't seen you in
Through her work with the adventurer. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Caholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Cause that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh! I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm
Bro.
and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crawdnigh place.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
What is happening? Why are we calling her a melon?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the game...
Shinobu.
Huh? No, what?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right. Bring it on. Word is that the early birds get the best draws.
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, Shall we?
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
I got here for...
No way! Did you hear that?
Reed Miller?
Yehoda?
Oh, don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship.
Mamala does. Probably from the Natlan War.
Last one. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then.
Whoa! That's amazing!
Reed Miller the 13th.
This is
the biggest turnout we've ever had.
I've made all the necessary.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure.
Thank you all for due to the high number of participants. A preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned
Where do we go to draw?
right here. After register.
Lumi, Agora, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, great! That's the...
Is it random for everyone, or I'm assuming it's scripted?
The results of the draw are out. Arataki numero uno Ito? Ah! We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you had to face him in the arena? Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay?
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm good luck. Don't
We won't.
Welcome, spectators. I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are
I'm
about
hoping
to begin.
to finish
I
this
trust
today, and I'm
everyone has
assuming
found their groupings. The contestants for this match?
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
I just.
Great energy from both.
Okay, this is literally Pokemon.
It's time to unleash our Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. Ushi, you and me have crushed. Finish them!
Wait a second. You can't have both.
Stop the match. The bull.
Yeah?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for...
That's what I
fielding an
fucking
additional
thought.
animal
Huh?
It's one animal per...
But me...
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look.
Dodge left, Lumi!
Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But...
And it's all over. Congratulations.
I can't believe it.
Good job. Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match
Okay,
go?
I know he did. Yeah, he got disqualified, but yeah, I was like, dude, that's not fair.
Thanks, that means a lot. I don't know how to explain it, but it's almost like I enter a different state of... Come on, let's head to Speranza! My... Hooray!
So that woman we just saw was over here. I saw leaks of her. I thought she was another 4-star. I don't like her voice, really. I don't think it suits her. I was kind of assuming like a much more, tough voice.
May I take... Turns out I'm treating a friend... Oh. I take it you're... That's right. Tell the chef to...
Is that a reference to...
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
I like that they made a teenage model just for Not Cry.
I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang. I didn't mean... come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet.
Yeah!
Sure. Well, when I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my... Then, I was a little bit older. I read this story in a book of folktales.
Changelings?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like if you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead...
So, you're really...
Bear with me. At first, I wanted to hide it from them. But eventually, they were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but after that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken...
Interesting.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerba.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best.
Oh, boss! Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up?
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's...
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip?
Sure thing. I'll go one back.
Oh, what are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to make your way to the villages. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but...
So basically they're like, here,
somehow
go away,
I
child.
need to
We don't
stay.
want you.
I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome. Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers!
I'm stuffed.
Yep.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay.
Yeah?
They're so cute together, what the fuck?
They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon?
Now that's a long story.
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless... You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have... Wait, no. Lumi!
Aw, he goes into the bag. That's so cute.
Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon.
Ito.
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! It's much too sour and has a bitter after...
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use... I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle...
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you better give me this meal...
Otherwise... what?
Huh?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Oh!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Oh, he's like a little bouncer. That's so fucking funny. What? I love that. I mean, yeah, but yeah, I wouldn't either. Like, if a big guy like that told me to get the fuck out, I'd get the fuck out.
Let's see. Your next oh yeah! Paimon remembers now. Who do you think she's gonna? Come on.
Welcome, one and all. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like...
Oh fuck, I did the wrong one. What do you mean? Now I'm getting the hang of it.
You're even tougher than... But you know what? Sumpter Beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their... And when they charge full speed, they send them flying! Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Nice.
Fluffy.
We win.
The Traveler and a...
Oh, what a shame. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nila Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only two...
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals.
Is that gonna be Mulan or Linnea?
Come on, take a look. Next up is... Oh, so we have to fight... Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with... Well, Aguirre seems to like it.
Are you ready to... After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them? Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and...
How you feeling today, Mama? That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these not cry folks what the people of the springs are all about!
Are you only with one eye? That's so cute. I chose wrong. It's not this one I needed. Yeah. I have forgotten how to play. This stupid system is stupid. I knew it! She does this guilty face when she lies. Nice. Okay. We're getting closer.
What a tough cookie. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water! Saw that one coming a mile away. Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story. Mamala! Finish him off!
So I have to dodge right? Also, how come we don't get an ultimate? We win. Nice. Even with that ultimate.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala.
Wow! That was a nail bite anyway. Linnea will have finished her Linnea!
It sure is. Wanna take a guess who? Judging correct! I was about to. The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called.
Oh! We had to watch.
Perfect. Well.
Oh, her.
What the? Seleno's companion is a Radiant Bladehorn? Technically speaking, Radiant Bladehorns are classed as monsters.
Go for it, Yehoda!
Ignorance really is bliss.
Do you think speed alone will stop?
How about you run around
Reed Miller the 13th! Run that thing ragged, and then...
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible! Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. I don't know how to explain it, but...
It's a Faye thing.
Keep it together, Reed! He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Use your wind blades to slow him down. He's too powerful! Charge your lightning, Reed! Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close.
Reed Miller the 13th.
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why do you have this...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea.
My head! Don't go! Wait!
Oh, she got knocked out.
What happened? Why did Linnea... We gotta find her somewhere to lie down.
What happened?
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure.
Will do. Oh, Linnea.
Good morning! Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a... Lumi! There, come on! Say something! Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants. On the one side, we have Linnea.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? Oh, I get.
You can do it, old boss.
Even if this is a dream, I can't let. We're up, Lumi.
What a spectacular duel!
Huh? What's going on? This dream sucks. I've heard that if you try.
She was like, I don't want to lose.
Did it work? Guess not. Huh? His dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild's salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
I don't really like them, honestly. I like the third person better. That's like the appeal for me.
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
I think the only one that had impact was the one with Revere killing people, including children.
Don't worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers. Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still... Almost got scammed. Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch it. The diary ends here. A deed for the purchase of a dream come... The Golden Beagle. What a wonderful dream. The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Let me check the chart. Next from there, it's on to Dragonspine. What's this? It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already.
Linnea, you've been really down the last... I've left your lunch by the door.
Coming!
What is this?
Where am I now? Oh, I feel so... Is this some sort of loose... Clearwater Jade. And these books... How did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi. Hey!
What is happening? Is she lucid dreaming, or is this the future?
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
What? Is this... But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here.
Sister?
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other.
My brain can barely process it all.
Linnea!
Huh?
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad.
Selena? Mom and Dad?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad.
I wonder if she's the human child, but like that she's also a fae.
But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember? When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay.
What is she talking about? No. No. This...
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing, time flies. One day we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long time ago, mine was to buy a research vessel and explore my entire life is recorded in these pages. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel.
So she just saw her whole future, essentially. What the fuck is happening?
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all.
Either she's being brainwashed, or she's actually seeing her future.
You were out for a long... Linnea! What time is it? It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Selena and Yehoda when you ran over and
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt...
Good point. You've had still... Is it really a good idea to go...
Do you remember when we were at Speranza? I wasn't a very cheerful kid. Nor I knew what might happen once I told them. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my So, even though I was terrified, I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on... I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to
So
wait until the next round of
basically,
the competition.
either it's real or it's not, and I can't tell.
Aguara, do you remember Seleno's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie.
You're the best, Aggie. No! That reminds me of Treeby so much. You're the best, Aggie.
I think I'm
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
People seem to really dig.
Okay.
After all that, Selena...
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the... Seleno! I know you're in... Seleno!
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Oh, right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna...
You sure about that? Because will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your... Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about...
Craft doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate?
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a I had a goal in life.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
Oh.
I'm powerless to change it. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry. She had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own.
Oh, okay, the parents...
Eventually, her birth parents came.
I see.
makes sense now. But there's still what I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to get... Celino?
Good guess. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born, just Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you, did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Selena.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you
Yeah,
the
this is like
truth
really
about
depressing.
everything. And then, you would share. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone?
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside in that moment. I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine.
Damn, okay. Hoyoverse, how much did you pay this girl? I like her a lot. She does good voice acting.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything out.
Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you...
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten sick. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate,
I learned to submit to fate. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So, but what about you, Linnea?
I think I see things different. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just...
I'll be fine, trust me. It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
That was a lot to unload. Damn.
Traveler, are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon. Since we're both struggling.
I've seen Seleno's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Sure am. What do you... Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too...
I love how they run off.
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do... Thanks. Just because Fate is such a mysterious idea.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very...
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well... When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
I think that because the Traveler is here, it will change. Because we are outside of the preordained fate of this world.
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Is everybody ready? Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and
hello?
Gornisen.
You can do it, Aguara.
Guys, it's the Saritsa.
We have a winner!
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea.
Looks like our contestants and their partners. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Selena.
You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Ooh.
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack! Stop her! This is the will of fate. It was over before it began. Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? then. The wide world awaits.
Oh!
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
I was not expecting that.
You know, you look a little different after absorbing. Linnea! Are you guys a traveler? Paimon, I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost. What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting. I mean, just look at Fiships. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi.
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to did fear cause me to see a false vision? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same.
What's on...
I just... Whatever path you take, it always...
Celino, do you remember the question?
I remember.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. They belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi.
Linnea, ignorance really is...
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face... You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be...
How I envied your cheerful optimism. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between...
I don't think she'll be playable. She's just gonna be an NPC. She doesn't have vision or anything.
Having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay?
Actually, I claimed the victory promised to me by fate. And you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn. So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
Okay, I guess we're going to Natlan.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this
Wonder how much.
last time
I mean, we're probably almost done with this at this point, so.
I'll lend you a hand. Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo! Linnea? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's, but Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon. Aguara will need to channel Geo-Essence from the ground and fashion it into... Don't worry. It's normal. You'll get the hang of it.
I think we'll win. Hopefully.
Feels like I blinked. I've heard it said that people can find their fate. I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Yeah, as a descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason, and the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can... It's our little guy! He's back! Buncha! I know, look at him go.
Paimons, huh? Whoa! Look at all this Wow!
Are you saying you had...
Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Nightcry. Looks like we should get back.
I love this quest.
final is about...
It's finally here! Aguara! It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is... You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the radiant Bladehorn Haynes, who seized their place in the... Then we have the Traveler and Aguara, who will be crowned champ...
Back from trip. Then, let's do this.
You've got this, Aguara.
Oh.
Hemus, summon Animo energy up. Now, you see what you're up against. Hiding underground. Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole!
Nice.
Hemus, are you all right?
Oh, okay. I somehow keep guessing draws. Bro, what is this? Okay. Alright, I think I see the pattern. It just goes in the circle. So she's doing a rapid assault, that means she's actually doing a charge strike. Which means I should do a rapid assault. Yep.
Now, Hemus, march to victory.
Yes, finally! I get to use an ultimate.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting. Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Hemus, full tilt!
Aguara, charge! You can do
Yes, we win.
Hemus has lost the strength. The Traveler and his partner Aguara.
So... you did superbly, Hemus. Get some... Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm...
What did I say? Told you my...
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our Chips. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur. And yet, the fiercest of enemies couldn't I see. Well, I'm sure we're all looking forward to even... Next, we have our runner-up, Celino.
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans.
Sounds like Hemus is a Moving on now, we have... This first question is for Linnea.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret, but who wouldn't? All we can... And overall, I had...
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final
Well, I've been really loving Not Cry. There's so much...
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Guys, look! It's the Tsaritsa! She participated!
Linnea, I gotta get go. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered...
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis.
I know. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra.
Thanks, Celino.
Alright. Oh, it's been 5 hours, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to just do this event on my own, off stream. Just because there's nothing else to really do. I love how the Duelist series are my not done ones, but the rest... and the music game, but that's about it. Everything else is 100%. Oh, wait. I'm kind of torn. I really like this one. But this one is also pretty. I think I'll do the Not Cry one. But for now, we're gonna end here. Thank you guys so much for coming. It was awesome seeing you all once again. So, for those over on YouTube, I also stream on Twitch if you're interested, and it's a little bit more connected. So, make sure to like and subscribe. But we're gonna end here. Goodbye.